StreamYard changed the music.
Meow. Yes, they did. I noticed that. Very relaxing, though.
I actually like that a whole lot better than the other stuff.
Yeah, I can imagine, though.
I fell asleep.
Yeah, I was going to say there'll be a few people falling asleep to that music.
Yeah.
It might do to keep Josh in a job.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let him hone his interview skills. Well, looks like we're off to a slow start, but yeah, Joshy's watching. I think he's number 4, and we're probably the rest of them.
Well, I'm not actually watching the live stream. I can't do
okay.
it.
I actually put on the live stream. I put it on so I could watch his chat in there and everything.
I did, however, give you a thumbs up. I think I was thumb number 2.
Yeah.
Let me just check.
I was number 4.
Well, I was number 3, and I just did mine.
There's 4 watching, it says, according to this.
Yeah.
Let me just go. Dun, dun, dun. There's 4 watching. So that'll be
you. Watching, I've got 6 thumbs up. I just refreshed YouTube. So yeah, interesting.
Oh, there'll be people working. It's 5 o'clock here in the UK, so people will be cooking their Sunday dinners or their evening meals, or they're coming home from shopping. Sarah Jane will be watching motorsport. She may drop past at some point to say hello and drop a thumbs up.
Yeah. Hey, Dale Mac, how you doing?
Yes.
Hello, hey, Dale.
Mac. See, one of the people who were lurking. Hello, and I've just went bleep again. There we go. It's a computer thing telling me that. There's the creation model. Put up a wee shot again. Right, my task for today is to drop the wheels off of this. Oh, look, they don't want to drop off now. Earlier I couldn't keep the damn things on, now they're going to totally drop off. It's Fenris's fault. I blame Fenris, you know.
Yeah, everyone blames me.
I would blame JC, but he's having computer internet issues.
Yeah. I'll say first it was Carl and his internet, and now it's JC.
You have no idea what my internet's going to be like up at the house, up at the new house. I don't even know who the providers are up there.
It'll probably be Spectrum.
Yeah.
Was that an
get fiber, but
I'm often confused by it's Snowy's enthusiasm, because he always sounds the same enthusiasm level of enthusiasm. Was that a good or a bad?
Well, I've had Spectrum before, and it was kind of ho hum.
I think they've got the fiber up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, is we can get the fiber. We were going to do Google Fiber, but they hadn't quite got down to our end of the neighborhood yet. And Comporium's been having issues with all kinds of stuff, including hitting Duke Power's primary on numerous occasions and knocking out major areas of power to people's houses.
Just to let you know that, as I mentioned, Sarah Jane has popped in to give it a like and say hi. I hope you're all well. Yes, thank you, Sarah Jane. We're all here. As
hey, Sarah Jane.
TBG is also in.
Yeah.
Hey, TBG. Welcome in, everybody. I think Joshy's going to be watching and lurking.
Yes.
Hey, Ethel.
Hello, Ethel.
I need a bigger brush for that.
You need a bigger brush for your head job.
Yes. Yep.
No, I'm not going to go there, Panther. Don't go there, Panther. No. Everyone knows.
The fact that it's I should be using a small brush because it's only 5.5 inches.
No, I was thinking more along the lines of, you're going to get a big head from your hand job, but keep it quiet.
Slinky.
See, this is all part of the conversation, ladies and gentlemen of the audience, that we have in the green room. And Fenris, Snowy up there, he can drop a clanger without realizing it.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't intend it, but then, as usual, we take it sideways and it drops down into the gutter real quick.
Oh no! I intentionally give y'all. I give y'all enough rope to hang me with every time.
Yes, and there you hang very nicely, Snowy.
Yes, a little bit to the left.
and not with a big head bulging. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
TBG is saying it's a triple 5.5-inch brush Panzer. Sarah Jane saying, no, Panzer, he doesn't drop a hanger. It's your dirty mind. It's not mine. It's Connie starts giggling first.
I start giggling, and then they figure out which direction I twisted it, and whoops.
Yeah, pretty much.
Connie's green room name is Oops, She Did It Again.
Yeah.
Right. I am not going to be.
Where is that?
Going to do
There it is.
Crawl onto the floor and plug in the paragraph.
Hey, Robbie, how you doing?
Hey, Robbie.
Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Robbie. Hey, Ethel.
You there.
We got 12 watching, so Connie the Corruptor. That's actually not too bad.
Could be worse. I keep getting called the instigator because apparently I instigate things.
Ah.
I'm just a DSRV operator is all I am. Yeah.
When I rig you rig one vote on a Lego build, and from that point on, you're known as the rigger. Right. Okay, you're not going to play ball going that way. You're going to play ball going that way instead. Oh, can't go that way either. Gee. The amount of crap I've got piled up under my bloody bed is unbelievable. Right.
Well, you don't realize how much stuff you do have buried around until you have to move it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I found models I didn't even realize I had when I started actually packing everything up in this shed for the move.
Oh, William, you should have seen it. It was funny when I stopped into the ABC store to pick up the itty bitty bottle of whiskey the other day. He called me a big spender.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't have any in the house, and I had a need for a small amount. So
Yeah.
this is the bottle that I got.
Oh yeah.
It's about the size, Here's a paint bottle. Hey,
Yeah.
Andy, how you doing?
Hey, Andy.
And the guy at the store just died laughing at me. This big spender, I say, yep, that's all I needed.
Yeah. It is a token to the house fairies for
yes, for allowing me
placing
to have
everything.
heat
Yeah.
without having to wait for 5 days.
Oh, remind me at some point about that second twin plug unit to fit onto my bench to save me having to go all the way underneath the bench to plug in. Ah, dear.
Hey, John Alec, how you doing?
Hey, John Alec.
Hey, Hot Dog Andy, and hello to John Alec. Oh, dear.
So I hope everybody's had a good week and a good weekend. Well, again, what was so interesting about my heat going out, my unit is it happened like an hour before I got home. So I caught it quickly.
Yep.
Or do you have the hiccups there, Snowy?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay,
Did you spike your coffee with something?
No.
More important question though, Connie, did you spike Venice's coffee with something?
Not at the moment.
The day is young.
All right.
I should really, before I even consider doing that.
TBG's got the Enterprise to build. No lights or PE, thankfully. I got both on mine.
Yeah, and Andy is saying, is that a Hetzer? It is indeed, Andy. That's exactly what it is. It is the Academy 1/35th scale Hetzer, the late version. And to this, I'll be adding a host of aftermarket goodies. I didn't plan to add a set of model casting tracks to it, but I didn't realise how badly detailed the dry sprockets were.
And TBG says Snowy's got the hiccups, means he's growing.
Yeah.
Put that right in the corner.
For those of you that are just coming in, I am working on, actually, as you can say, I'm actually painting for a change. I've got some Archon Studio they call the animal companions.
And this week's stream, ladies and gentlemen, you will be glad to know, is Snowy sausage free.
Yeah, he doesn't have any sausage to munch on.
Yeah.
Gotta go this way. Well, here's something that I've noticed this week, is that before you realise it, it was January. Then all of a sudden, it's coming up to the and this time next week, it will be a new month. It will be the month of March.
Yeah.
Can't help
Yeah.
thinking, where the hell has this year gone so far?
I
Yeah.
don't know. It's gone fast.
Yeah. It's going by incredibly fast. In a way, I'm glad. In another way, I'm like, wow. We could definitely use with a fast forward.
See, what worried me was that I forgot somebody's birthday at the beginning of the month, and I knew that somebody else had a birthday just before mine's, and it turns out that that person had their birthday yesterday, and I forgot.
Oh, he's
Oops.
got the Polar Lights 1/1000th Enterprise and Botany Bay. That was a good movie.
Yes.
And I liked how they treated it with the new set. Hey, JC.
Hey,
Hey,
JC.
JC.
Yeah, they put things in your ears, Kipton.
I can assure you, Fenris is putting nothing in my bloody ears.
Yep.
I said, did I hear earlier that JC, that your internet's wonky? Yeah, it made us do things. Oh, that's good. Says it's still playing up, but he's got an engineer coming in tomorrow. Well, hopefully they'll be able to fix it for Tuesday. Oh, nice. Do you want me to show those, JC? Yeah. Yeah, like James says, hopefully it's not the same engineers that are trying to sort out Carl and Michelle's.
Those are not engineers. Those are amateurs.
Yeah.
Sometimes if I can narrow it down, I will. If it's narrowed down to either inside the house or outside the house, if it's my equipment, I'll run the equipment in and get it changed out. Well, if it's outside the house, and that's their problem. Okay. Let's see. JC's. This is what JC has been working on.
You should be working on getting around in, Connie.
Oh,
I'm sure I dated her in high school.
Yeah. And that's. Oops. See if I can blow that one up. So, yeah. That's cool. James says, don't do the latest Windows update. It broke my PC last weekend. I'm still on 10 at the moment, and I'm going to stay there for a while. Although I've got one laptop that I got that is on 11, but I don't use it that much. Downgrade it to 10, I'd be happy. I tend to upgrade about, every 3 versions.
I'm still running on my other PC, Windows XP.
oh, nice.
It was an awesome one.
Yeah, it's because I know where everything damn well is. I mean, true, it's air gapped; it doesn't connect to the internet, but I know where everything is on it. I know where all my music's to be found. I know where all the pictures are. I make a video. I make a video on this PC, and it hides it. I've got to spend a week looking for it.
Yeah.
I went from XP to like 7. Only because, they weren't going to support XP anymore. And it was the only laptop I had, so I had to upgrade it.
Vista didn't last long, did it?
No.
No, Vista was crap. It truly was. Vista was supposed to be the best of XP and one other one, and it was flubbed from the word go.
I had a friend bought Vista and his new PC when it came out at the time. If I had waited a couple of months, I would have ended up with Vista instead of XP Office. And he had problems getting the damn thing to recognise his keyboard.
Yeah. You had XP, and then I was using XP for one of the games that I had when you still were actually having to buy physical copies of the game. And enjoyed it, but I didn't stay with the game long because I'm just not one for computer games much.
James says, Andy's still on 10. TBG says Pander is still running MS-DOS.
God. Reminds me of a certain computer in a movie. Do you want to play a game?
I actually almost watched that one the other night. I was actually getting ready to watch. Actually, it was last night when I got the call to go into work. She didn't have anybody.
And that movie was, of course, War Game, with a very young Matthew Broderick in it.
Yes.
Hello, I went buzz. Right. I've got to make sure that there's no well beads. I've covered all the well beads.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hey, Lindsay.
If you're still painting and like to join us, I think I've sent you the link. Yeah, I was in the midst of airbrushing when yours popped up, and I was having issues, so it was better that I wasn't speaking to anyone live.
When she says she was having issues, what she really means is she was swearing profusely.
Well, it was causing me grief. I was calling it names.
Yes. I would call it names, but the names that you were using.
There we go. Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Hello, Lindsay.
Good.
Everybody having fun?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sitting here actually painting miniatures.
Yeah.
Sorry, my desk is wobbling. I moved.
Yeah. I decided I would paint one of the dragons from Games Workshop from Age of Sigmar, and I don't know how I want to don't know if I want to do the box art or my own art, so I decided I would take one of the extra heads and try some things on it, see how I liked it, and decide from there if I'm going to continue that paint job on the main one or do something different.
So you're giving the old dragon head.
Yes.
I'm cursing at Kermit Balls. I haven't picked any up lately. I haven't seen the good ones yet. Yeah.
You get a reputation for picking up Kermits. Reminds me, I better drink my old cold mug of coffee. Right.
Sorry I couldn't join you Friday, Lindsay, but we had some snow, so I stayed over at work. Then came home and found out that my heating system was broken.
I don't think Lindsay's there.
Oh.
time instead. Too.
That looks cool, Lindsay.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just apologizing for not being able to join Friday, but
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
when I got
It's,
home, I found out that my heating system was out as well. So I
oh,
spent.
no, that wasn't good.
Well, I found out that a relay had burned the circuit board.
Oh,
But long story short is, with me willing to run to the next town over, which is about 25 miles, and picking the part up, one, they gave me a discount on the service work, and I got it done in a day instead of waiting until Tuesday.
no. Well, at least you got it done in a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no need to apologise, Connie. Things happen.
Well, hopefully this winter weather is about done.
Yeah, we should be done here soon, hopefully. Another 4 weeks, won't it be over? It's been a long winter. Can't wait to get out on my garden.
Yeah, I think I can start some this week. We're gonna have some nice warm mornings.
I tentatively asked Lindsay, who are you burying in the garden this year?
I've got a big list. So I'll be careful, Panzer.
I'm always careful.
Well, what do they say? Dig a deep hole and then also put endangered species on top of it?
That's it.
Yep.
So I'd never want to dig that up then, would they?
Well, actually, somebody said what you do is you do that, but then you dig a very deep hole, then you find a deceased animal to put on top of the deceased body.
Oh.
So if the dogs dig up something, they dig that up and don't go any further.
Mm-hmm.
I watch too many crime shows.
You do, don't you?
Well, see that, or yeah, you've talked to my wife one too many times because she was a forensics major in college. Yeah, she knows how to hide the bodies.
Correction, Snowy. She knows how to hide your body.
Yeah.
Oh, that's yeah.
Mm.
I like how that slowly sunk in.
Oh no, we've already had that discussion before.
Many a time.
It's her. That's the funny part.
Oh, come on. So, as it's getting close to that time of the day, boys and girls, what's in your belly, what's on your bench, and what's your beverage of choice?
My daughter's cooking dinner now. So we're having a full Sunday dinner, but instead of having roast meat, we're having sausages. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That sounds good. I'm not sure what I'm going to have for dinner later.
Yeah, she's just got home from work, bless her, and she's cooking dinner.
I thought I
That's a very quantitative there, Snowy.
Yeah, I was looking for a particular paint that I thought I had that I don't use that often, but I was pretty sure I bought a bottle of it. So I thought it was part of a triad, and now I do not see it. I could have swore I had a Thunderhawk blue.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Yeah, no, unless it ended up over on this side, but no, it's not in those.
It's hiding from you, Snowy.
Yeah. So that's the Temple Guard blue. That's the ultramarine blue. That's the darker blue.
Hello,
That's the Suns. That's the Scrag.
I've come to the conclusion, Snowy.
Ross,
You have too many blues.
3, 6. Yeah, I got 15 in the spectrum, roughly. I may have used it all and just never replaced the bottle. Is what it's looking like. Because it's kind of a greenish blue.
Maybe you've put it into the greens instead then?
Well, no, it's part of a triad of colors, and I usually keep the triad of colors together. I wonder if one of the kids used it on something. I'm trying to think of. That's all right.
Actually, it's a gray blue.
Yeah.
James will be back. He's going to go unleash the golden gator.
Or the golden irrigator.
I think he's talking the four-legged.
See, this is why people should get cats. You don't have to take cats for walks. They go for themselves. If they can be bothered.
Yeah.
I mean, I know my two used to look at the garden, look out the window, and says, you know, "Human, it's absolutely chucking it down out there. Do you think we're going to go out in that? Are you crazy?"
There's another blue I don't have. Looks like I will not be painting this guy how he's supposed to be painted in either format. Sweet. Because I don't have the different turquoises that they have on it.
You're not doing too well today, are you there, Snowy?
No, not really. It's all right. That's if I actually want to paint the model by the box art. Yeah, if I want to do the model box art, which I wasn't planning on anyhow.
Which is just as well, because you don't have the paints, do you?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got the most part of them. I just don't have the highlights, but I've got all the bases.
Let's speak to that man, Lindsay, in the corner there. He's gone to Games Workshop to get paint soon.
Oh yeah, I've probably got 200 some odd Games Workshop paints between airs, the shades and contrasts and everything.
Just not the ones you actually need.
Yeah, well.
And you were just at the GW shop, what's Friday?
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute.
There we go. We're joined in chat by Carol. Good evening, Carol. Good evening,
Hey,
Michelle.
Carol.
Craig. Yeah, some of these blues that I have in airs and stuff like that were for doing the table. But when I was doing I was going to do the gaming table in that. Yeah. All right. Yeah, something I plan on doing is adding to my paint racks when I get to the new shed, and breaking out all my paints. I've got some that are now up at Dragon Lovers.
Did you send paints up here? Should have let me know. I would have brought them in the house instead of leaving them in the totes out there.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they're in the tote. One of the totes. I don't know which one. I'm not worried about it. It's the Army Painter stuff.
Oh.
That'll be fine. They've been sitting so long anyhow, it doesn't really matter.
It's actually what I'm using right now, except I'm using the new Fanatic set.
Yeah.
Carl, did you get your internet up and running yet, or are you still waiting on the engineer?
I cancelled on him again.
Oh no.
Unfortunately.
There is hurricane and gale force. Aberdeenshire is under an amber alert for severe weather. Oh yeah, but I'll do that.
Apple saying evening, Carl and Michelle. He's in the kitchen making dinner, and Apple says, "Oh, it's Lord Dobby eats bacon." I must admit, I do know someone who does not like bacon. Who absolutely does not like bacon.
I hope this person is on your unfriend list as soon as possible.
No, it's my mother.
Well,
Okay.
considering they process their own bacon, so yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, yeah. They have like 700 pounds of pork in their freezer at the moment.
That's a lot of pig in the freezer.
Yeah. You should have seen the size of the pigs.
It made Miss Piggy look small.
Miss Piggy looked positively bulimic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't just say that out loud. Yes.
All right.
I blame JC. It was all him.
Hey, Manuel, how you doing?
Hey, Manuel.
Well,
Where is my?
yeah. He does these big size, Connie, doesn't he?
That's because his plans aren't working out the way he thought they would.
Well, no, I went to grab a paper towel to wipe the paintbrush off, and I'm looking around and I can't find the paper towel that I just had in front of me.
It's in the
I don't know where
tote.
the hell it went.
It's in the tote at Connie's.
Oh no, I probably threw it out, using it on something else. Oh,
I'm not going to ask, and I'm not going to bite. There it is. Come on.
Like everybody's concentrating today.
Hmm.
Some of us are concentrating more than others. Right, 0.3 millimeter. Where is the 0.3 millimeter? Oh, gold. Um, is there?
Looks like we dropped down to 10. Looks like it's going to be a quiet day today, which is not a problem. Although it is right at about dinner time.
Yeah. It may pick up later.
Yeah.
They all ran away because I'm here, Connie.
Oh, I doubt that.
No, it was very, very quiet on my stream as well today, so I think it's just one of those Sundays.
Depending on the weather and what everybody else has got going on.
We should have another lockdown. YouTube will be booming.
And Daz Faulkner's in. Hello, Daz. Welcome.
Hey, Daz. How you doing?
That's where those went. Okay. Ah, crap.
Is that where they went then, Snowy? Did you find them?
Well, I found one set that I was looking for. For a model that I was doing. Actually, 2 different base colors use the same other 2 for a highlight. So I thought I would put them all together.
That way you can lose them all together at the same time. I see your thinking.
Yeah.
Yes, I see that logic there. Are your little handies cold there?
It certainly are, mate.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was Fenris. It was rubbing his hands, not you, Toby.
Yeah, sometimes mine get that way, and somewhere I have a pair of nice fingerless gloves that I've been known to use. But it's not too bad in here today. Sun's shining outside.
You can tell the difference between mine. Good circulation,
yeah.
Bad circulation. But it's been quite nice in here all day. I mean, the current temperature in the man cave right now is 12.4 Celsius.
Yeah, I think I'm actually coming down with summer because I've got like you get that in the throat.
Yeah.
I've had the shivers most of the day, so I think I'm coming down with something.
Oh no.
Yeah. I don't want to because I've got the hospital twice next month. And I have to go.
Well, sometimes I think that's where you pick up stuff.
Most definitely, yeah. Sometimes you do. Well, my daughter, she's already got a cold. She's picked it up from work. So
last time I was at the hospital, I picked up a nurse.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's not go there.
Was her name Trenchball?
Well, if you're talking the same Trunchbull off the movie Matilda, she was a headmistress.
Yeah. Well, I'm being called for my dinner. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay. Not a problem.
Yep. Take care. I better not do that under the microphone.
Let's see. William must. No, he's already got his coffee.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking up some different paints in that, trying to figure out.
I need something a bit coarser.
See if you have a compatible.
Well, I'm just kind of. My hands started cramping up early, and I'm just like, I don't know if I'm going to actually put any more paint down or not.
Well, like I said, it's been a while since I painted, so.
Yeah.
But I do like my new gadget. It works better for me. Because what you guys can't see is I'm using a magnifier on a stand to paint, and it has its own little light. But the way my desk is set up, the overhead camera's in front of it, so it's working out pretty good. Fans are sanding away.
I applied the mixture of model filler and glue to create a rough cast texture, rolled steel texture. And now that it's dry, I'm just rubbing it down just to take the rough highlights, the heavies, the largest spots off, so that you get that rolled steel effect. I was doing it under the microphone. I moved away from the microphone, but the microphone's obviously still picking it up.
Oh, it's not too bad.
Yeah. I don't want people to confuse me with PJ.
Oh, what does he sand quite a bit?
Oh yeah, he does it right under the microphone.
Well, considering I'm wearing a headset, it kind of goes with what I'm, wherever I am, so I try to be careful.
I try to be careful too. I try not to fart on live streams anymore.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was funny. Last week I kept wondering why my chair was squeaking. I said it didn't squeak before, and then turned around at one point, a knob fell off of it. Where did this come from? And it was the piece under the chair that holds the back in place, because it has an adjustable, front to back on it. It's like, it's tightened it down. I said, okay, cool. Chair doesn't squeak anymore.
Oh, okay. There's the rest of them. Good.
He's finding things. Where's it gone? Oh, come on. I had it here just a second. Look at this there. So, Connie, what's in your belly?
At the moment, I didn't have much for breakfast, but I'm munching on little bits of sliced turkey and cheese on occasion. Nice, quiet little snack.
Snowy, what's in your belly?
Had a bowl of cereal this morning, and I was just about to open up a thing of crumb cake, mini crumb cake.
Ooh.
Slices or whatever.
Myself, just before the stream started, I may have had a cheese sandwich. But if my GP is listening, I had a lettuce and tomato sandwich. Knowing my damn luck, he probably is listening.
That would be funny.
He wouldn't.
Yeah.
I will admit that I have been doing well this year. I haven't had very many in the way of chocolatey or cakey snacks.
Well, fortunately, mine hasn't put too many restrictions on me with that because my weight's not bad, my cholesterol's good, my blood pressure, it's still not normal. It's still low.
Last time my blood pressure was checked, my GP says, "How the hell are you still alive?" To which my answer was sheer determination and force of nature.
Was it high or low?
It was very high. He had to do it 3 times just to make sure he got the reading right the first time.
As the Athel's belly is going to be chicken breasts and chili tatties with peas and carrots. Beverage will be coffee for him and green tea for her, while Hamish is awaiting his dinner. I took my blood pressure yesterday, and it was 106/73. So, I mean, I remember once I was in a car accident. I was like 18. And the poor EMT guy took my blood pressure and he looked at it, looked at me. I was still conscious. It was 84/40. And he was looking like trying to figure out, wait a minute, why is she still talking? And I looked at him and realized what he was looking at. I told him, I said, I have naturally low blood pressure. At the time, 90/60 was not unusual for me. And he relaxed a little bit as he's sitting here trying to figure out if he needed to stick an IV in me or not. Whoops. Shaking paint and yeeted across the desk. Well, I didn't shake all these up originally, so they've got the mixing beads in them.
Yeah.
Mud guards on. Burst mud guards on.
Oh, here's Snowy's paint mixer.
Yep.
Either that or it's Snowy's favourite toy. You can stay there. Don't want to glue that in just yet. Wait, come here, you.
Oh, Daz is drinking at the moment, seems like.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Which is fine, as long as you don't drink. Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Hey,
He
Mark.
says, Panzer's bench gives me high blood pressure. Mark, would you like to join us up here today? We've got room.
Come on, Mark. Come and join us.
You know, I've got 2 spots and nobody claiming them, so. Oh, okay. He's live himself in an hour, so.
Oh yes,
That's cool.
He's got the
Heartworks, doesn't he?
yeah. I'm trying to remember the name of the group now. I'm gonna have to search for that on YouTube
See
now.
what? Let's see if I can find it. Let me put the link in. Okay, this is. Thank you, Joshy. I was just looking that up. Joshy's lurking for us. Actually, there is the link for Mark's Live if you want to go see how part works. And what is he building? What are you building, Mark?
Judging by his comment, a new cutting mat.
Ah,
Look, Mark. Look at that cutting mat. Look at this. This is perfect cutting mat material. Look. And if you want OCD, Mark, there you go. That'll drive your OCD
Yeah.
crazy. Look at that, Mark. Look at that mess. Oh yeah.
Well, I had to put my red one up because it shows up better because my parts are, they're primer gray. And if I'm using the gray pat mark or gray mat, you don't see the parts I'm working on.
Well, I have here. Well, I'm just going to move some crap at the road. Well, I can't. There's too much crap on top of it now. But Sarah Jane was kind enough to she noticed I was working on grey plastic, and I was doing this trying to find the tiny little bit of grey plastic that I put on the board. I couldn't find it, and Sarah Jane kindly sent me a two-tone one, a pink and black one, and it's sitting over there because I'm saving it for special occasion. This is my working mat.
Well, this is the one I used to use when I paint. It's red, so everything shows up. Mark's thanking me for putting the link up.
Yeah, and they saying no to me for showing them the bench mess over there. But I didn't want to say anything to Sarah Jane after she sent me it, but I actually have a secondary mat that I actually use for filming on. This is my building mat. Right.
All right.
Done that side. Let's do the other side now.
Nothing like having random bits of fiber show up on your project when you're painting.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not sure what it is.
Sorry. Sarah Jane said she heard that as pink and purple mat, or it should be. It looks black to me. I'm in trouble. I'll be getting fined, or worse, for failing to forget Philip Prime's birthday on Saturday.
Uh-oh.
I may be being sent back to North Korea for prison. I mean, I did look at my calendar earlier this year, and I thought, right, I must remember to move dates across from the old calendar to the new calendar. And I may have accidentally forgotten Sarah Jane's because I thought for some strange reason she was later in the month, and she wasn't. She was earlier in the month. Luckily enough, Tasha's birthday was on the same day. And my good friend Philip Prime, his birthday was yesterday. And having checked Sarah Jane's birthday on the calendar, I should have easily remembered to remembered Philip's birthday. But I genuinely thought his birthday was actually on Monday.
Bless you.
Oh no, it was just me blowing. Nah, it was me blowing dust off the model. I broke out a model from the case when Lindsay was doing his Space Wolf model, and I realized I never finished the striping on it. I figured I would do that for a little bit because I just can't wrap my head around painting today.
Well, I was quickly running out of room for other projects, completed. So it's like, well, if I paint these little things, they don't take up much room when you're finished.
Yep.
need to fit more shelves, Connie.
I need
Now
an
she just
addition.
needs a
Is what
bigger
I
house.
said I need to find the funding for the addition that I want to do,
Yep.
and then I would probably within
A week.
a certain amount of time I would probably fill it as well.
A week, 10 days. Yeah.
Yeah.
It might take me a little bit longer.
A fortnight then. We've seen you build, Connie.
Well, considering if I had that addition, I would have room to do some of the larger builds that I would love to do. And I'd probably have, if I've got the funding for the addition, I would have the funding for the expensive kits as well.
Yeah.
If I posted some. Okay, let me see. Apple had a comment that got deleted by accident. Yeah, Ethel, Joshy apologizes for deleting the comment. He was saying to Mark, go on, show Connie what a clean desk looks like. Mine's not too bad. My mat's mostly from, various painting on this one.
My mat got messy the minute I opened up the packet and took it out.
Well, what's funny is I will sit there and if, I'm not actively working on the bench or whatever, I will go through and clean it up, like if I'm in between projects. But then once I've started,
I cleaned my bench once. I couldn't find anything.
Yeah.
I stopped doing that very quickly. Right, there we go. That's the second half done. Now got all three of the four sides covered in the coating. Put that to that side there.
when you're painting gray rocks and your primer is gray, you kind of lose where you are. Which ones have I painted? Have I painted these yet? When they're scattered like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's outside in the rain, so he apologizes, Ethel. He's not in chat. He messaged me. He's not feeling up for public consumption at the moment, so. And Mark says his reason for a clear bench is he does build large models. Yeah, you
Yes.
do. Hey, Joshy. That's fine. Like I said, I just appreciate you and anybody else who's just hanging out listening to us.
Yep. The more the merrier.
Yep.
Go.
And if we can bring a little bit of bright spot to your day, then that's even better.
Or if you're Mark's mods, if we can bring a little bit of clutter to your bench.
Yep.
There. Finish my mug of coffee, I think. So Arthur was asking Joshy where's his airsoft AK-47. Arthur, wherever you left it.
I hear an angry R2D2.
I was just about to say I heard an R2D2. I just think they had an R2D2.
Yeah, that was my notification. I just got a notification that Sprue put out Lindsay's live stream 6 hours ago.
Could be worse. I got Tasha's notification that she was live a day ago.
Oh, yeah.
Atho says it's time to go feed the empty belly or the empty hole in his belly, so he's on loudspeaker. Or we're on loudspeaker. Oh, thank you. And I think Joshy's waving to everybody.
And we'll all wave to Joshy. Hi, Joshy.
Hey, Joshy.
Give me that. Wait.
We still have 12 people watching, which is pretty cool.
It is. It is, of course, tea time here in the UK, so.
Yes. I have a feeling a few people have gone to eat and left us on watch.
Yep.
Which is fine.
It is indeed.
Like I said, I'm here pretty much. I'm not so much for the numbers. I mean, yes, I like having, people come in and say hi and everything. But my biggest thing is just hanging out with friends.
Yeah. Hanging out, having
nice.
fun, and taking the Michael out of Snowy up there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Get some super glue out. Joshy B also says it's also the Six Nations as well. Yes, it's a major sporting event in the UK. That. Somebody's setting their microwave.
No, I was setting
curing station.
My heater. And I was resetting the heater some, turning it down a little bit, getting a little bit warm. Oh.
You sound tired, buddy.
I am. Oh.
Are you which work site are you, or which project are you working on this week at work? Is it you still the old one, or are you gone back to the new one?
Oh no, we've gone to the new one. Yep. I was originally thought I was gonna be going back to sit with the painters while they painted the electrical rooms, because I have to be, electrician has to be present while they're in those
Yeah.
rooms. And I was told by my foreman that I would not be going over, because I think what it was is they saw the bill for me being over there for the 2 days with the sheetrocker, and probably had a hissy fit on the price tag that was given to me being over there. So I was told in not so nice of terms that I was not allowed back on site.
Well, that's because you're a JW. I mean, would does it have to be a JW, or could a?
No, it could have been anybody. So they sent one of the apprentices over in my stead, which is fine. I had no qualm about it. Considering the new job site, I'm the only JW on the job. I'm the only journeyman there. Everyone else is apprentices from the union. So yeah. I got a good giggle out of that.
It sounds like a Lindsay's back.
Yep.
Hey, Randall. Welcome in.
Where's Randall?
So I recognise that ship.
Yes. I pulled it out, and I actually decided to start doing the chevrons on the engine. And I decided I needed a sandwich, so I stepped over to the side and grabbed the sandwich meat and everything out of the fridge.
Yeah, that's the second version, isn't it?
Yeah. This was the troop transport version
Yeah.
that I did, but I wanted to do the chevrons on the motor because I'd never done them. Yeah, it came out nice, but it was done. God, this thing's been. God, I think I did it when they got their last update, when they started getting new models back in on them. Probably, what, 5-6 years ago or so?
Yeah, I say they're quite an old kit, aren't they?
Yeah.
I've got another one of them to build.
I want to get another one. Originally, when I did that one, I was going to do it where I could swap parts out, but I didn't know how to didn't really know how to convert them over to where I could do both models as one. So it never actually got done.
That's where you have to start magnetising, isn't it?
Well, yeah. Magnetizing and just actually building the model in such a way that I can add the stuff and take it off as need be. Because the way the one gun is on it, I absolutely love the look of it. I just didn't know how to build it and be able to move it, put it on and take it off the model at the time.
Yeah, because I cut the whole of that top of that cockpit off mine and put a Storm Talon one on.
Mm. Yeah, as at one point I was looking for I was going to try and find a couple Valkyries to do a converted Storm Eagle before they actually made the Storm Eagle model now for the Space Marines.
Yeah, I know which one. Next one I should build will be the Death Watch.
Yeah. Actually, I've got that one, and I think, yeah, it's still in the house. It was in the display case, and I took it out to pack it up.
Was it a good model to build?
Yeah, actually, it was. But I did it when the Death Watch first came out. So it's probably been 4 years, 5 years. I know it's been within the last 7 because it was done at the lake house.
I wish Games Workshop would make the Stormhawk instead of having to go to Forge World.
Mm-hmm.
And the Stormbird as well. That's quite a nice model.
Yeah. What I really love is them to put the make new molds for the Lucius pattern Warhound Titan that they lost, 20 years ago during the move from Maryland down to Memphis, Tennessee, here in the States. The mold fell off the cart when they were rolling the cart, and it shattered.
Not good.
Mm-hmm.
Admit it, you both want a Tau Manta Ray.
No, I do not want the Tau skateboard. Things like 3 what is it? 3 feet across by like 2 foot wide, 2 foot long. I think the wingspan's almost 3 feet.
Think of the fun you'd have building that. Think of the fun you'd have explaining to the missus how you spent the money getting it.
Oh no, that's the one Titan that I want, aka the toddler. It's almost $2,000, all said and done.
At that price, you could get two, one for weekdays and one for weekends and special occasions.
Mm-hmm.
You could get it. You just couldn't get anything else the rest of the year.
For the rest of the decade.
No.
The rest of the year.
I'm doing it again under the microphone.
What's bad is I've actually gone out and bought new models and put them together and painted them and realized I already had those painted up and done one time before. So now I have two of them. And I was like, great. And they were named characters at that.
I haven't made that mistake yet. Well, tell a lie, yeah, I have. Because I bought two of those heavy destroyers, the Necron ones, and didn't realise I had one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, this was, I have, I think last count, I have 14 dreadnoughts of various patterns. Because I've got 3 of the Forge World ones, the Relic Knights, and then I've got the Contemptor pattern that GW did. I've got about 6 of those, and then probably 10 or 12 of the plastic dreadnoughts that they did. And they're all pretty much painted Space Wolf.
Yeah.
Because back in the day, I was playing, I was doing a lot of Apocalypse, which was giant armies. And one of the army lists they had was called Fury of the Ancients. It was an entire unit of nothing but dreadnoughts. So I used to pull that out every once in a while.
And how bad did they hate you when you did?
Oh, not half as bad as when I pulled my my Grey Knights out on them. And used a special scenario for them. The special scenario for them was if all Chaos Taint was taken off the board, we purged everything. And it was friend or foe, did not matter. And a poor guy managed to go 2 days worth of gaming, did not lose an entire model until the last hour of the game, when his army got annihilated by the guys he was walking next to the entire night. But that was a fun game.
playing the games never really appealed to me, actually.
Yeah, I haven't played on the new rule sets. This was, God, I played back in 4th edition like 20 some odd years ago.
They're always, as far as I know, they're always changing the rules, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, originally the rule set was set for what I call a higher learning. It was more university level reading and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And when they did 5th edition, they kind of brought it down to probably sophomore college, senior and finishing school, high school.
Mm-hmm.
6th edition came out, and I realized they went to grade school. It was written almost on a 6th grade reading level.
Okay.
And I was like, yep, nope. I was like, if you're doing that low a reading level, no. Because
where's the challenge?
yeah. Well, it was I think they did it to try and bring in younger kids. They were bringing in younger and younger people, and they dumbed the rules down to the point where it was no longer fun to play.
Mm. It's quite a big thing here for the younger generation. Very big thing. Mm.
So you're going there. Hello. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I just got to finish painting this one when I get around to it. This one here.
Let's bring you up on.
Oh, nice.
You're my brush. Let's see, bring you up on big.
No, now he's out of focus.
Oh, it worked.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, Space Wolf Captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did some alterations to his paint job. But
Oh, crap. What did I just knock off of there?
Probably half your sandwich.
No. Okay, that's what it was a piece off of another model that was sitting on his base.
And then that can go on this base then, this one here. That one there. You can see it.
Yeah.
It's this was one massive rabbit hole I fell down. To be honest with you, and I will be honest, I enjoy this more than I do just building ordinary plastic kits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because the only limitation is your imagination.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do so much with them, can't you?
Yeah.
I mean, you could literally paint your own faction, couldn't you?
Actually, you can. You can do your own paint scheme off the standard Space Marine Codex. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing that says that you have to be one of the
Cheap. Yeah.
12 founding chapters or 7 chaos chapters. I mean, I know. I've got friends of mine who have actually painted up their own chapters using some of the miniatures in that. I mean, one of them actually was a friend of mine, had me make a army up for a tournament for him.
Yeah. I remember you saying that.
Yeah. Connie, you remember that one?
Yeah.
The ones I did for Jake, for my friend Jacob. Actually, got a picture of the paint scheme that somebody else painted that I used as a basis. Where'd it go?
Oh, while you're looking that up, I'm going to take a quick walkabout, and I will be right back.
All right.
I mean, I've been touring with the idea to make a whole lot up of British Crusaders.
Ah, there he is.
That'd be different, wouldn't it?
That was the one I did for a friend of mine in his army.
Yeah. That's cool.
As the Chaos World Eaters, but he wanted the Pride colors done on it.
Oh, right, okay.
So that was the colors of it. It was the Pride colors. Here, let me. That's not it.
Oh, yeah.
Got it. Oh, it blow up here. Dang it. There we go.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Like that.
Yeah. Yeah, asked me to do that for him. I was like, yeah, sure, I can do it. He sent me a picture of the original that somebody else had done, and I was like, to do. I did it a little differently than that one was done. Oh.
Let's see. Joshy says Games Workshop don't know the ideas for any of the Space Marines he has. There are color schemes I have planned. Wait until they get a load of me.
Yeah.
And then Athel says there was a mate of his that turned up for a tournament with his own Marine set painted in orange, white, and green and was asked to leave the premises as they look like the Dracula or the Irish flag.
Mm-hmm.
I once entered a painting competition.
Yeah, I
When I
thought
worked at local Games Workshop stores, and I painted mine in chocolate chip camouflage. The US chocolate chip camouflage.
oh yeah. Well, we all know about my infamous Topless Sisters of Battle that I showed up for a tournament with. uh,
When you played most of the day until somebody took a close look at it.
oh yeah, what was worse is it was one of my good mates who
Who knew what to look for?
kind of he looked at it, he wasn't 100% sure he had seen it right, and then realized as he looked at it closely, he's like, "Oh my God, you did!" And I was like, "Yes, I did. What about it?" I was like, "Would you expect anything less out of me?"
Joshy put a link in chat for someone he's had some inspiration from to do some of the ideas he planned for his, including a Gundam at some point. Gundams are fun.
Oh yeah, Heresy Heretics. Yeah, I'm subscribed to them. Yeah, they've got some great painting and basing uh, videos out. Yeah.
That's exhausting.
I watched quite a few of those 40k videos. I did.
Yeah.
Josh, I see, is channeling his inner Bart Simpson.
Yeah, retro 80s paint schemes. Yeah. There's actually quite a few of the painters out there that I've seen that have done a lot of the retro 80s and 90s Warhammer schemes. Or they've gone back in and they've actually found some of the old paint pots from back in the day and started doing some of the paint jobs that heavy metal did back in the late 80s and early 90s, which are absolutely hilarious to see because, yeah, loud cartoon colors, to say the least. Actually, oh, I think nope, that one already went up. That one went up to Connie's too. Oh well. Let's say I've got a old terrain book from Games Workshop that had the old 80s and 90s colors. Stuff like the old snotling green and whatnot, loud green colors. Oh.
And TBG's back.
Yep.
Right. So start. Let's put the other front mudguard on.
Well, I'm gonna run up to the house. I will be back in a little bit.
Okay. Dog run?
Nah, bathroom.
I would say dog run or personal run?
Personal run, but it'll probably end up being a double run by the end of it.
We'll be here for a bit. Well, considering my drink of choice right now is iced tea, yeah. So I should be good for a while now. That, and I went ahead and took something because I can already feel my little knot in my back forming. It's like, nah, I think I'm going to get ahead of the game. Take something for it now so I can continue to do this. Because I am having fun painting this little bear. And I also have 8 more of them, or 7 more primed and ready to go.
Cool.
Well, these are the Dungeons and Lasers game bits. This is the annual, or what they call the animal companions.
All right. Oh, wow.
And the box came, 24 models.
Yeah.
And it was probably about 25 pounds, maybe.
Oh, well, that's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah. And they definitely give GW a run for the detail. I mean, look at the wood grain. They've even got the wood grain on the inside of the legs. Where his little, come on now. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And
cool.
Where's the other one? Yeah, this little battle cat has a dagger.
Nice.
See, that is what you use to train your dog, Lindsay.
Yeah.
Thank you, James.
My dog's
like I said,
That's
if
what
you wanted
get.
to get,
Go
ahead. I was going to tell James that these are good models if you want to get into miniature painting without the expense of GW. I can't remember who was it that was talking about the core set that had like 100 models in it, 99 models. So it winds up being about $1 a model.
Yeah, it makes it well worth it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now this particular set doesn't have a lot of the, ships and stuff like that. Well, the mechanical ships and stuff.
Yeah.
Now they do have a Corsair ship that I've been eyeballing.
I've still got loads more figures to do at that Age of Sigmar box set, the Harbinger.
Yeah.
So loads in there. You can only paint so many and then start to feel overwhelmed by them.
Do they have a black pearl? I know what that little thing was. That's Mark going live on his
artwork show.
Yeah. I'll leave it running in the background. Let's see. Archon Studios.
I do like this.
This is one they have. They call it the airship. That's interesting.
Oh, yeah. That's nice. Now, I've actually seen that before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I've shown it to you.
Yeah, probably have.
Games
But
Workshop.
that's just in the one, the one line that I'm looking at. I mean, they've got other groups.
It's a bit similar to the one that Carl built, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a Games Workshop do something similar. It's the dwarf from the dwarf line.
Yeah. Let's see.
Right, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go make a cup of coffee.
I'll have one, please. 2 sugars.
Alas, I only have
They
sweet.
actually have a military game.
Unfortunately, Lindsay, I only have artificial sweeteners. 2 of them okay for you?
No, it's stuff that.
Can't remember. When did I last buy sugar? I last bought a bag of sugar would be 80, 90, 94.
Yeah.
That was the last time I bought a bag of sugar.
So if I'm coming your way, then I'll just boycott your place then.
Oh, did Carl build that one, Ethel? Send me a print. It hasn't opened the box yet.
And Joshua is saying he's trying to be sociable again. So he's saying, hey, Connie, Fenris, Panzer, Lindsay, TBG, Athol, Randall, Daz, and Mark. Hello, Joshua.
Hello, Joshy.
Oh, here you go. Panzer?
What?
That's because because people are streaming it. It's been streamed on 2 channels. That's why.
Oh, it shouldn't be.
That's sometimes.
There's a tank for you, Panzer.
A rampant Wolverine. Oh, no, it's a rampart, not a rampant.
Yeah. It's a Wolverine tank from the game Rampart.
Yes. Yeah. Forget Lindsay. I wear glasses to read. I've taken my glasses off and I'm peering at the screen through.
Yeah. We know your excuse and we know you're sticking to it, Panzer.
Yeah.
I mean, you must admit, look at the detail on that thing.
It's got loads of detail inside.
It's in Japanese currency? No, Chinese currency.
Polish, actually.
Oh, right. It's zlotys, so it's 149 zlotys.
So I'm not sure. Hold on, here we go. Let's change that over to US.
No, pound, shillings, and pence.
And, well, for you guys, let's go to United Kingdom. Put it in pounds.
Yes.
29 pounds for that.
30 quid. That's a good bargain.
If you're wanting to do military, and again, it's 155 millimeters.
Yep, that's 15
So-
centimeters.
So it's a good size. It's a good size.
It's bigger than Snowy.
Yes.
5.5 inches.
Works out around about 1/35 scale, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean that little Hetzer tank that I'm working on is about, when you've added the gun bars, about 17, 18 inches long, 17 centimeters long.
Yeah, you can get the terrain and stuff. Like I said, it's just a nicely priced and very.
It was the Wolfenstein. It was the Wolfenstein thing that got my attention there.
Oh, the castle.
It just said Wolfenstein. I remember Castle Wolfenstein, the computer game.
But yeah, so it's like I said, it's tabletop gaming, but you can get the terrain and everything. And what I'll do is this is the link. Let me go put it in the YouTube side.
Like I said, there's lots of people that don't play the game but collect and paint the miniatures.
But from what I've been doing, I'm enjoying, the detail on these models is almost to the level of the GW.
Yep.
But not quite as pricey as GW.
Yes, but as I understand the Games Workshop system, Games Workshop is priced on the number of units you field in an army. The less units you field, the more expensive they become. The more your common or guard and ground troops are quite reasonably cheap and cheerfully priced.
Yeah. But I originally discovered this company because of the dragons, which they have several very nice dragons.
All modeled after my ex.
About a dozen of them.
Yeah. You can have, if you buy all dozen dragons, you can have my ex on each month of the year.
Hey, Randall.
Hey, Randall.
Hey, Randall.
Howdy, howdy.
They still have you out and about, or are you at home now?
I'm back home now, at least for a little while.
Oh, that's good.
How long I remain at home remains to be seen. So.
Well, it's kind of in your place. It's kind of like you got to go where you get the paycheck.
Mm-hmm. You got to go where the money's at.
Right, I was going to go and make a cup of coffee. I shall be back just shortly, ladies and gentlemen. And Fenris Wolves. Okay. I shall be back.
But I do know that some of these kits are, you can pose them a little bit. You can change them. And they're partial push fit, partial glue. But overall, I am enjoying them. As I say, as I paint my first one.
It's nice to take a break from building Lego, isn't it? Or
Yeah.
bricks, if you want to call it.
Yeah. Well, again, you know, I have 24 different individuals in this one to paint.
So it keeps you busy for a while.
Yeah. And depending on, you know, who I'm joining, like if JC's doing bricks, and I've still got that castle sitting up there I'm working on, and other kits. So
I've got a couple of brick kits still left.
but most of these will be done on live simply because I have other projects I need to do and want to do outside when I get a chance.
Well, this is the first time it's been warm enough I can actually come out here and run trains in them since I've been back.
Now, do you have any issues with all that snow that we had earlier in the week or last week?
Yeah, we got pretty decent snow. There's still a little bit left out there. It's melting off though.
Apple sent you a message, Connie.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's Icon Studio, and I can, you know, like I said, the quality of these kits that I've put together so far has been very good. You know, and the bases themselves are detailed. You know, this one actually has some of the bear claws on them. You know, so with the, you know, again, just this set, you know, all of the bases are different. So since I was wanting, you know, something to paint and keep me occupied for a while, I thought this was a perfect one. Well, again, like I said, I have, you know, this is the first of the kit. Well, second of the kits. You know, I put together a dragon. And I think Marcus has a couple of the dragons. William's done the Xeno dragon. And everybody's saying that, you know, the prices are reasonable. And you can get free shipping. And they're also, some of the kits are also available from Amazon.
Hello, Del Mike.
Like I said, I actually, the first dragons I got, my local hobby shop actually stocked them. And she told me, she says, I was actually thinking of you when I saw these. I said, oh, cool, thank you. And she'd actually call me when they got new ones in. So then she's not working there anymore, and they're actually switching away from anything not GW. So, as far as miniatures, it's like, okay. So I can either order them direct from them, or, like I said, Amazon carries some of them, and they keep the prices about the same.
I'm dangerous when I go on Amazon.
Well, the one thing with Amazon is you got the quick turnaround on the shipping.
Yeah.
Because I do have Prime because I do order a lot from Amazon.
Yeah, you're the same as us in here in this house. We've got Prime because we do order quite a lot of it. Save yourself a fortune in shipping.
Yeah. It's well worth the price of the, the cost of the Prime.
We saved ourselves about 200 quid last year in shipping fees.
Left at Panther's little note he put up. And I also thought these would be a good set to work with my Army Painter paints that I have.
And I'm back.
Hello. We're just commenting about your little note.
Yes, I occasionally make that up so that people know that I am around, but I'm away disappearing. I've got another one that says I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm emptying the lizard. Right.
And they're talking about Skeletor models. Dale and Josh are. Yeah, I will probably never play with these, but I do enjoy painting them.
Oh, pig's bottoms. Where did you go? Well, you went inside the tank.
What?
Oh, great. I found the brass bit, but I lost the plastic bit. Where did you go?
Oh, Randall had dropped. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
And
I
we
turned
got
my
drains
camera on
running.
and decided to drop out. So
All right, Connie, I'm going to go, love, because I think this is really kicking on, keep going, blow my nose.
No problem. Well, you went live earlier, so I think you've been at it quite a while. So thanks for coming in, though.
Yeah, I'm going to go watch it on my big TV now.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Take care, Lindsay.
See you.
Bye.
Bye, buddy.
Yeah, Dale Max currently printing minis from the film Aliens. Oh, I watched that. Well, I watched Alien last night, and I was going to watch the second one, but got a call saying there was no coverage at work. So I was like, okay, I'll go in.
It'll be on the floor. Wait, see. Worst comes to the worst. Just know that I'm going to go into my little stash of them and bring them out. Okay, who's nicked my lamp? Somebody's nicked my torch now. Okay, who's got it? Hand it over.
I'll say, don't look at me. I've got mine. Mine's right here.
Well, mine was right there. It's not right there anymore. So someone's moved it. Probably me. I've moved it somewhere.
Well, I have, my workbench has the angle iron legs, and I have that thing hanging on a magnet on the inside of the leg.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to go to my little stash of goodies. I'm going to open my little stash of goodies. And I'm going to get a replacement one out until I find the old one. The infamous Tamiya on-vehicle equipment set. We had a slight mistake when I worked in a motor shop in ordering these. We ordered one for a customer, and they sent us an outer of them. So, needless to say, I may have acquired what remained of the outer.
Well, you can never have too many bits to upgrade.
You can never. This is true.
It's one of the reasons why I don't. Oh, cool.
One of the reasons why you. Oh, cool. What?
Well, I just looked out, and it looks like the Amazon driver is here, which means my delivery of magnets is here. See if they are what? See if they've actually found them yet. Shouldn't be a big box. Yep. And where did they put them? They left them actually where I like them to. This is another thing. I ordered these things yesterday.
And they arrived today.
Yes.
A Sunday of all days. You see, you get Amazon deliveries on Sundays. We're bloody lucky if we see Amazon deliveries on a Sunday. Let's put that there.
Well, I could have ordered these things from Green Stuff World, but it would have cost me half again as much for shipping, and it would take them 2 weeks to get here.
And you can be guaranteed that the ones you order from Green Stuff World would be the exact same as the ones you've got from Amazon at a fraction of the price.
Because what I had ordered were magnets to go on to the bases. Now these are a little bit small.
Huh.
But what I do is on my paint handle, I glued a washer to it. So the magnets will hold it in place.
Very clever.
And then when I store them, I go to the dollar store and get inexpensive, $1.25, your basic sheet pan. And then you can stick them on there and they don't go anywhere. So you can store them and they won't bump into each other and knock bits off of each other.
See, back in the days of wargaming, we used to buy cheap metal tool containers, tool storage, tool tests. And magnetic rubberized magnetic sheet, and you stuck those to the bases of the miniatures.
Okay, now this is interesting. Let me see here. Make sure I'm not mistaken. $40, so 9. I ordered, a pack of 360 just because I've got several. I actually have 2 packs. I now have 720 20 millimeter.
You have.
They gave me 2 for 1. I ordered 1 set. They sent me 2.
You now have more magnets than NASA.
And I like them because they're nice and thin. They're only like, 1 millimeter thick? So, yes, I now have literally 720 magnets.
Means you'll just have to buy more sets of those miniatures and paint them.
Yeah. That's funny. So I got 720 magnets for $14. Now they may have changed that, Ethel. He says that Archon or Amazon are charging £10 extra.
Oh, it sniffles. Oops, daisy, come to Papa Cat.
know there was one I was looking at. Oh, let's see which ones.
It was there.
Oh, let's see. Well, at one point I was getting them at the same price, but that was before the first of the year when I ordered them. Stales and ales. Yeah, one of them that I'm looking at, down the line, it's the same price. So, again, I can either wait 2 or 3 weeks to get it shipped from Poland, or like I said, not everything. I did make an order from them and got some of my dragons, but I got some from both. So I got a nice little pile of kits coming for these at the moment. Oops, I don't have a magnet on that. And one thing about having the extra space on the bottom, I can get a fingernail up under it to get it off of the metal. But again, I have very few complaints about these. Like I said, I'm still relatively new to painting, so. Yeah, I think I've only been doing it, about 2 years now?
It's like all things. You eventually learn. It's a skill set that you eventually learn. There.
It's a speed paint. We'll have a separate set. Let's see. Ah, there's my metallics.
Jeez.
My older brushes. But again, not everybody's going to like painting something other than Warhammer.
You know, the miniature world has tons of things. I mean, I remember Games Workshop when it first started, and they were metal miniatures, and they used to do an outline drawing of figures because they did everything. Dungeons and Dragons. They did the 15mm traveler range. And there wasn't any official Games Workshop stores. You went into your local wargaming shop or Metal Miniatures or Forbidden Planet was the stop in Glasgow that used to sell them. And you would buy the catalogue and then you would peruse and you would choose what miniatures and you would go in and you would order them. And several months later, they would appear.
Yeah.
Because when the original White Dwarf magazine first came out, it was designed for all role-playing games, RPG systems. It wasn't. It wasn't what eventually became the mouthpiece of Games Workshop. Right, where's that? It's there.
Yeah, everything, changes and evolves. Now there's a lot of, people printing their own miniatures.
Yeah. Because
or
they came
designing them.
Yeah.
Because there's a whole section called, was it one-page rules?
Yeah.
That don't, aren't restricted to just, it's Warhammer style gaming, the skirmish gaming. So you can use like any figures you have.
Take a look at this. So you're going to go there. Assuming you're the front side though. Yeah, because back in the day when I used to get involved with wargaming, it used to be the rules, the accepted rules were what's called WRG rules, the War Games Research Group rules. And then along came a lot of independent wargame rule writers who wrote more complex and more interesting systems. For me, as an ultra modern player, for a quick game, the WRG rules were the thing. But if you wanted a more intensive game with more interesting variations, you would use the Challenger or the Challenger 2000 rule sets. Blimey.
I didn't get into the gaming much growing up. Well, I'm still not into gaming. I said I didn't even start painting much at all until like 3 years ago. That was because I'd finished the house projects. I went from big scale painting to let's paint dragons.
I went from let's paint dragons to let's go and live with a dragon. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Mm-hmm.
Very jaded in my old age. So, how's everyone doing out there in Chatland? Have you had your dinners? If you have, what did you have to eat?
Well, I had I had 2 sausage egg and cheese sandwiches on English muffins. So
That sounds good.
they were good. They were pretty good.
I'm trying to work out what I'm going to have for my dinner.
Yeah, I think I have a frozen pizza in the oven. I might, or in the in the freezer.
Yeah, it starts off in the freezer. It may go to the oven or the microwave, depending on how you.
Well, I have a little toaster oven that actually does a fabulous job without having to fire up the huge oven. Yeah, I have I have a subscription to my mini factory. Appo said he had exactly what we aimed to eat, Panzer. See higher up the reader list to see what it was. Oh, he had roast chicken, I think.
Yeah, he had something. Yes, but I was actually asking this for all the people who haven't answered, because they may not have had it when we originally asked it. I know Fenris had a sandwich.
Chicken breast with chili taties. That's what he had. Told us about an hour and a half ago.
Yeah. Nope.
But Sprue's not here, but I have a delicious little Hawaiian pizza with pineapple and ham.
Yes.
So I am one that I do enjoy pineapple on a pizza.
Yes, I don't have a problem with pineapple on a pizza. I don't have a problem with pineapple on a gammon steak either.
Let's see. CBG had 4 crumpets with butter, bench, Airfix Tiger, beverage, water, possibly Airfix.
before the stream started, I may have had a cheese sandwich. There may or may not have been ham, lettuce, and tomato along with it. But if my GP is listening, there was no cheese with it. It was a very nice lettuce and tomato sandwich with no honey roast ham on it at all whatsoever in any way, shape, format, or. It was Randall that ate the ham and the cheese.
Well, my little snack of choice sitting over here is turkey and cheese.
Which reminds me, I haven't seen much of Jeff Light around this week. I hope he is okay.
I talked to him, I think Monday.
All right.
Briefly.
TBC. Oh yeah, he's done that. I was in such a rush to make me coffee, I forgot to put sweeteners in the damn thing.
Oh no.
Luckily, when it's cold, you don't notice that there's no sweeteners in it.
Well, I still don't like the taste of coffee, so what I call coffee is basically cacao. But it's treated the same as coffee. You know, the beans are roasted and ground up like coffee, and you brew them the same as coffee.
Oh, come on. Go there. Good. It's there. I want to drill that hole.
And then Panzer Apple's saying you're telling fibs as he loves his cheese and hams.
I love my bacon as well, but I'm not having that until I go back to work on Thursday night. Thursday, I will be having bacon and egg rolls on Thursday night before I go back to work.
Oh.
And on Wednesday, since it's a very special day, I shall be stuffing my face with 2 kippers.
What is Wednesday, your birthday?
It is indeed the 26th of February. All good people were born in February.
Let's see. My mom's birthday is Monday. My dad's birthday is Friday. And unfortunately for me, the 26th is a little bit bittersweet. That was the day my stepfather passed away.
All right.
But it's been 19 years.
And Snowy is saying he's stuck for now as everyone is napping and the dogs are not letting him out of their sight. Have you tried throwing something one way, saying fetch, and disappearing out the other way?
He can't move that fast. The dog's a Malinois.
Have you tried food as a distraction? Oh no, wait a minute. The sandwich food is in the shed. He can't get to the shed, yeah.
Yeah.
there. Right. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to cheat here. I'm going to put the third one there.
TBG says Snowy's only got little legs. He can't run that fast.
Yeah, 5.5-inch legs. Yeah, barely a foot. Yeah. He'll be saying, "I wonder how I can ship that the dog to Scotland to get that Panzer cat." Where did you go? You went there.
Oh, no, 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 no. You do not want that dog in that shed. Trust me. No, a very mouthy, very high energy Malinois. Plus, you'd probably get covered in something that would set off the allergies of one of the other family members, like alcohol, paint.
The sandwich meats that Snowy keeps down there. Somebody was having a little yawn there in the background.
I was say,
That's me.
Randall, you gonna fall asleep? Too bad Josh is not up here. He'd interview you again.
Oh, I'm sure that the minute that somebody was snoring in the background, Joshua would be in here interviewing.
No, when the weather is nice as it is outside, yeah, that dog's not gonna want to calm down anytime soon.
Tranquilizers.
I think it's supposed to be up near 70 one day this next week here.
Yeah. Josh, she's saying, "You rest those eyes, Randall. I'll fill up the inkwell and repoint the quill."
Oh, I can hardly wait to go back and watch the replay, see what Jockey asked me if I ever fall asleep.
That was one funny stream, I'll tell you.
Well, it was so funny because it had two of them did it.
Yeah. Although Tasha, in her self-defense, she did say goodnight and log out. Or she
Yeah.
did say goodnight and went and left, but she forgot to log out.
Yeah, she turned her camera off and forgot to turn her. Oh, Athel says it's 9C and heavy rain showers. Well, at 3 p.m. in the afternoon, let's see, it's 46. It's about 8 degrees Celsius here.
This might
And
surprise you.
sunshine.
It's according to my computer, we're actually warmer than you. It's 10 Celsius and cloudy outside. Internal temperature
It
here,
updated. It updated. Let's see. It's now
12 and a
56.
bit Celsius.
Now it's about 11.7, so about 12 degrees Celsius outside.
Yeah.
So we're probably about the same.
Yeah. Your outside's as warm as my insides.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me. Don't blame me.
So I'm going to be having some nice time working outside this week.
I'm going to have some nice time keeping indoors this week. Apart from the fish run. Yes, much as I love kippers, I only have them once a year. And the problem is that you're smelling them in the house for about a week afterwards. Hello, somebody went ping. Rob the Builder is on in 30 minutes.
Yeah, I agree, Joshy. It's nice being outside at 5 and still having daylight.
Yeah. At the moment, for me, it's nice leaving work in the morning and it's daylight. It'll be another couple of weeks before I leave to go to work in the daylight.
Well, for me, one advantage of my schedule is it's always daylight when I go to work and it's always dark when I get off. So that doesn't change too much. Hey, Teresa, welcome in.
Hello, Teresa.
Oh, Teresa, we're not picking on Tasha. Yeah, I laugh. It's more laughing at the quality of my stream than anything. Oh, I didn't know that. She's never said anything to me about it. And if she had said anything to me about it, I would have not have mentioned it. Yeah, the only reason I haven't brought it up was Randall's over there, yawning.
Yawning.
So unless somebody mentions that they are bothered by something, I'll be the first one to say, I've told people on my stream that certain people have gotten a bus ticket. They are not to be thrown under the bus today. And it doesn't happen. So, but if nobody says anything, I have no clue. So, calling people small-minded when they are not aware that there is a problem.
Oh, that's all. I wish I had that kind of a setup, but unfortunately, I don't. This is about it. Now, if I ever get to where I can work on this house, maybe I'll build something up in the attic. But that's still way, way down the road.
Yeah, it's like me. I'd love to have an extension to the house, but I need major funding for that.
Yeah.
I jokingly say, yeah, it's my lottery plan. Ethel says he has a public house in his city and it has a railway that runs through the upper ceiling, through the walls from bar to bar. It's incidentally known as a railway bar. I've seen some cool video of a guy who has one that runs around the fence in his backyard.
Mm-hmm.
And well, Teresa, on that point, I haven't watched too many. It hasn't happened on any of the other ones I've been in. And again, I talked to Tasha off, and she hasn't said anything to me. If she had, I'd have never brought it up. I'll never bring it up again. But to call me small-minded for bringing up something that I didn't know was a bother to someone. But anyway.
Now, is it before?
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hello.
Finally got out the door.
Captive by a malingator, huh?
Yeah, I brought her in and went to sit down and realized Bree was asleep. Judy evidently went up to the escape room and hadn't gotten back yet. And I guess Kyle's in his room with the door shut. So Belva didn't know what to do with herself. But when I took her back in, Alice was coming out of her room and I heard Bree's voice upstairs. So I was like, okay, she's up with Bree. Cool. I'm going to sneak out, and Alice going up the stairs will make her think it's me, and I'm going back out to the shed. But I'm a little shit like that.
This would be a little 5.5-inch shit, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, Apple said you need to bring her out to the shed, and I'm like, no.
No, there's stuff out here that she does not need to be exposed to, because it'll set everybody off in the house if she comes back in smelling like it. I mean, I've got alcohol, resin, all kinds of cleaners and stuff down here. It would not be good. Not to mention, there's no room in here right now anyhow. The next one will not be in such bad shape, but
Still no place for.
Yeah, still no place for an animal of any sort. That's kind of why I got relegated down here in the first place instead of up in the house. Actually, I got a taste for tea instead of Mountain Dew. Oh.
That was almost like a person from Liverpool doing something in the corner of his attic.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm not naming who it was in case I get called small-minded.
We all know he has a half a brain cell, so.
Oh, come
If he's
on.
lucky.
Yeah, I was going to say that's giving him intelligence.
Well, I said half a brain cell. We're just not sure where that brain cell is right now.
He gets it Thursdays, Fridays, and every other weekend.
Yeah.
Come here.
Hey, Rodney. Welcome in.
Hey, Rodney.
Hello, Rodney.
Hey, Rodney.
Hope you've been doing well.
Come out of that.
Oh, William, did you hear about my magnets that showed up?
No,
I had ordered some. They're a little bit smaller than my bases, which will actually work real good. Got them off of Amazon, ordered like 360 of them for like $14.
Yeah.
They sent me 2 packs of them.
Okay.
So I have 2 packs.
Jeez.
So, if you ever need a magnet, Snowy, you know who to go and
If
see.
you need 20 mil, they're basically about 20 millimeters. But that means I can get my fingers underneath of them to get them, like off the metal pan.
Right.
Then, yeah.
Cool.
I only got, 30 dozen of them?
Jesus.
She has more magnets than NASA.
Yeah.
Or as I pointed out, she can now buy more miniatures to magnetize.
Yeah.
Don't want to get those magnets go to waste, do they?
One set has 112, which is why I bought the pack that I did. Just the big box did. So I'm
So
definitely glad I went with.
they reset the order and send you 2, or?
No, I ordered them from Amazon, and the packs stuck together.
Oh.
They're magnets.
Right.
So the packs.
Oh, so you ordered one set.
I ordered one, and they sent me 2, or delivered 2.
Because another set had stuck to it when they were pulling the order, evidently. Nice. It's always fun.
It's Connie's magnetic personality.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was stretching that.
Well, she does have a magnetic personality.
Now you know where I'm stuck.
The good news is we have 12 watching, Connie, and 19 thumbs.
Oh, cool. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
We're a small stream. We don't mind being a small stream.
Yeah.
Nope.
Typical.
Like I said, I'm here to hang out with friends.
Yep.
Yes. And some of our friends, we don't mind hanging out with them on a small stream.
Yeah.
Come on.
I do appreciate anybody who stopped in still here.
Yep.
Oh, it's bent over. I know that Sarah Jane will be too busy watching motorsport now. Because the motorsport season starts in earnest. I think she said it was NASCAR today.
Yep.
Probably because I think Daytona started last week. Started the season.
That was last Sunday, and then this week they're in Atlanta.
Ah, that's one of my dad's boss's tracks. Well, was one of his tracks till he passed away. Now his son took over. It's Speedway Motorsports.
Oh, come on. TBG is saying Snow is alive.
Yeah, I didn't get
Dog
eaten by the
didn't either.
Malin Gator. She did that this morning when she woke me up.
Oh. His takes. There.
Somebody's yawning.
Don't
Yeah.
go there. Don't
I've
go
had-
there.
No,
I just have these spells where I get tired. So
I thought it might have been Panzer since he's the one up late night right now.
I'm on holiday this week, mate.
Yeah. Still,
I know
it's
when
a
I had that.
late night stream for you.
It's this
well,
is
it's
actually
only 8 o'clock.
8:30 UK time here.
Oh, okay. Not terribly late.
No.
Hey, hot dog pellet Amy.
Oh, welcome back, Andy.
No.
Welcome back, Andy.
Did I ever show you
You had a
guys
good
this
dinner?
engine?
Do what?
I'll just ask you, did I ever show you guys this thing?
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
That is an eBay find I found a few years back, and it's an Athearn Blue Box engine. But I'll wait for this thing to pass because I don't want to have this train take it out. But yeah, this is actually an Athearn Blue Box. I think it's SDP 40, but they took the cab off of a Botland BQ23-7, grafted onto this thing, and made this wild little. I call it the Hot Wheels engine because it looks like something Mattel would make. Just with the gnarly exhaust stacks on it and all that stuff, and the bell on top. It just looks like a Hot Wheels piece. I got to take it apart and lube it up. I had it running just a little bit ago, but I think it had enough. So I have to strip it down and lubricate it and clean it up.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. It's too easy. I'm not going to say it.
What's that? Oh,
My brain went down to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, yes.
Something about stripping it down and lubing it up, and I'm just like, yep, nope, can't do it.
We're going into dark territory, I see.
Yep.
Oh, very dark territory.
Very slippy territory.
Yeah.
These are at least run long enough they clean the wheels. Man, they are dirty. Oops, this works on that. Well, shoot. I guess it's time to go around. There it goes. I guess I never did tell you guys the reason I came back home, did I?
I don't think so.
You
My
wanted to
driver's
sleep in?
license expired.
Your driver's license expired?
Yep.
Cool.
While I was on a trip out in Kansas, I was dog catching with a crew, and I got a call from my supervisor. He asked me, said, "Did your driver's license expire?" I said, "Well, I don't know. I don't ever look at it. Hardly." And I pulled it out and looked, and I said, "Yeah, they're expired." He said, "Well, you better," he said, "you're going to have to come back home." He said, "because they're going to suspend you."
Oh, no.
So, and I couldn't even drive the van back. I had to ride the bus back home. So that was loads of fun.
Nice.
Joshie
Sounds like
is
it.
saying to you, Colin, Defenders, do you know your camera is still covered?
Oh, I didn't realize I had it covered still. No, I didn't even look up.
I didn't either. There you go.
I started painting another model and never even looked up at it. Thank you, Joshy. Turned the microphone on and I just never turned the camera back on.
So anyway, just finished the story. As soon as I got back there, I jumped in the truck and drove to Salem and got my driver's license renewed.
Ah. Yeah, I'll be doing that here in probably a month or two. I'll have to get a whole new driver's license because I'll be moving from one state to another state. Moving back up North Carolina.
My niece is already counting down the days when she can start driving.
Yeah. Two
All
of
right.
mine
Other
aren't able
than the
to
eyeball.
drive.
Well, it ain't that far off. She'll be 14 in July. So,
Yeah. Well, I got one that's 18 and one that's 21, and both of them, because of health conditions, can't drive. I think Alice is about the only one who's going to be able to drive, more than likely.
No. Nothing else.
yeah. Things got grind. I'll take the race and see if I can clean it that way.
Right. What's the exhaust pipe thing? So easy. Where did that go? There. How does it fold?
Oh.
Okay. Now he's finished.
Oh, cool.
I think
No.
it turned out pretty good.
Yeah.
Little battle bear. And he says he gets Richard to drive. He's had a lifetime on the roads. All right. Let's see. Where is my...
I was thinking, Connie, about your little cat one with dagger. And
Yes?
the swashbuckling hat. Are you going to make it a marmalade cat?
That's not good.
I don't know.
We'll make it Puss in Boots.
Tell a good joke in it, you can make it piss it in its boots.
Let's see. Do I want to do a wolf, a dog, a cat, a monkey, a weasel, turtle, or an owl?
No, definitely the cat.
Cat?
Yeah.
Let's see. I can do something fun with the base.
All right.
You could put a dead dog on the base.
Let's see. I want that one. Let's do that.
There it is.
Well, Amanda's going live in 30 minutes. And Rob the Builder is live.
Joshua was saying no B miniatures in that box. I'd send it
Not
back
in
for a
this
full
set.
refund. Uh,
I'll drink the cold cup of coffee that went down the stairs to make. And why did I forget to put sweeteners in it?
yeah, that's never good.
Mm. I would blame Snowy, but he's innocent. I would blame Joshy, but he's innocent as well.
I think I lost a bottle of paint.
Oh,
Well, I'm mixing it and it's glop.
uh, oh wow. Is that one of the
It's a
fanatic
turbo.
paints?
No, it's a turbo dork.
Oh, okay.
One of my dragon colors, as I call them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I can salvage it.
I'll say if it's got a mixing ball in it, I'd mix some of the airbrush thinner in with it and see if you
No,
can
it
get
doesn't
it.
have any, because I've been able to get the skewer in it. But I haven't used it for a while.
That'll be why it's not wanting to play then. Josh is saying, remember, Panther, if your GP is listening in, you didn't forget to put sweeteners in. You didn't put sweeteners in.
Yeah, I think this one's toast. I'll have to replace it. I'm not going to sit here and try and salvage it.
I wouldn't worry about it, Joshy. I haven't used sugar since the early 90s. Put that little one there. Right.
All right. Choice number 2.
Right, just let me put this there.
This isn't for my color shifts. This one. So I need a gloss black. That's the base coat. Got a matte black. Glossy black. Oh. Where'd it go? I forgot to clean his nose.
Josh is saying, I'd start stashing sugar now in underground bunkers if I was you. When Demolition Man happens in the next however many years it comes, we'll all have sugar then.
Well, let's not bring up the what's currently happening in the United States. I see us self-destructing within the next couple of years.
Personally, I'm looking forward to seeing what happens at the next in your next election with when you vote for the House seats.
Oh, yeah, in 2 years.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see how that goes. Yeah.
At the moment, he's got everything.
Sort of. Although most of his party is backpedaling from him as fast as they can. Although I did find a funny one come across. The whole new trade agreement with Mexico and Canada. He's like, what idiot made that deal? You did, dummy, in 2018. I saw a TikTok short of it, and I about died laughing when I saw it. Oh my gosh. It was like, you did your last term in office.
It was really funny. It was how fast that America did a turnaround when the tariffs imposed on Mexico and Canada.
Yeah. Well, what's bad is there's a couple of U.S. states on the border of Canada and the United States that actually get their power from Canada.
Yeah.
And there's whole towns that have gone dark now because Canada's like, okay, well, we're just going to cut your power off since you want to do tariffs. We'll fix that real quick. And they're scrambling right now to figure out what to do. All because you didn't want a woman in office. Because they did the same thing with Hillary Clinton. So every excuse they could come up with in the book to keep her from going in the White House and swinging the vote the other direction. Although I ultimately think what we need is a Gen Xer in there. We need a Gen. Yeah, we definitely need the feral generation in. I think that'd be downright funny.
Yep, Josh, he says, platypus. Now there's a strange creature.
Yeah. Whoever said God didn't have a sense of humor when he made things in the world?
A leg laying mammal cross between a beaver and a duck.
And it's a marsupial. because it has a pouch.
Yeah.
It's like, what the heck? Oh, and it also has venom sacs. They're venomous.
We have cottonmouths here. Those things are poisonous, and they're aggressive too. Mm.
Yes, but the platypus comes from Australia. Everything in Australia tries to kill you.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, it's Australia. 99% of its species, including plants, will kill you.
I remember seeing this TV series about wildlife down under, and they had this thing, one of the freshwater crocodiles. And it's crocodiles live in water. This thing gets out of land and can live on the land. But what's worse, it can sprint and it can run at a fair lick of knots. So not only have you discovered that the crocodile's in the water and you get out the water, this thing will follow you. And as you run away from it, it will sprint after you.
Yeah.
And then just as you dive into some more water, this thing gets there ahead of you. And it dives into extra water. It dives into the water so gracefully. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Which critter is that?
It's called a freshwater crocodile or a freshie.
Yeah. It's the Australian freshies.
If you ever get a chance, hunt out on your PBS system or on YouTube. It's a BBC documentary. It's called Wild Down Under. I think the 6 episodes of about 30-40 minutes long, and it covers a lot of strange and weird and wonderful creatures that Australia and New Zealand have.
Well, so you probably also look up. I think Crocodile Hunter had it one time too. Steve Irwin was doing a thing on them in the wild. He used to do those along with the saltwater crocs that he had. Of course, watching his son now doing the stuff, it's just like, oh my God. Did not fall far from his father's shadow at all. Still plays with aggro. Aggro has still like not calmed down in his old age, but doesn't come flashing out of the water as much as it did with his father. But still just as wild an animal.
They have this one painted as a tuxedo kitty.
No, we want a ginger cat. You could
Yeah, I
always
don't
go.
know how.
You could always go whole hog and do it as a Bengal with leopard spots.
Or I could paint him like my little tricolor cat. Kind of a moshed up snowshoe.
You could do. You could make it. Yeah, I was going to say a snowshoe because they've got raccoon masks, raccoon eyes.
for snacks and glory. I was just looking at the box. Okay, there's my little tricolor kitty.
Uh-huh.
Oops,
Oh, we
Randall.
lost Randall.
Yeah.
He's got blue eyes.
You've got to do blue eyes. You could call it Frank. Frank Sinatra. Come in.
Mm. Yeah.
Ah, Randall's back.
Yeah, sorry about
Did your-
that. I was gonna change my thumbnail, and it kept asking me to log in with my email and stuff like that. So
That's no worries. I didn't know if your phone overheated or.
no, it's just one of those weird deals with StreamYard. You gotta every once in a while it asks me if to log in with through Google or through email. So um,
Now, too bad the color shift doesn't show up well on the camera. So this goes from a teal to a purple, but it doesn't show up on the camera very well. I figured I got about another hour in me. That's about it.
Yeah.
yeah, I just remember I just laid out something for me to cook tonight. So I'll have something to eat for supper. Speaking of which, I need to eat my banana.
That was a big Connie.
Well, I was just trying to figure out what color does the kitty want to be. Because part of it almost looks like he's wearing clothes. Yeah, he's got a little collar on him.
You're determined to make him a tuxedo cat, aren't you?
No.
Mind you, with the dagger on his thigh, you could make him. Is it wearing boots?
No, I see his little feet. But he does have a combination of, quite a few belts up and down his back legs. So he's got a pouch on one side.
Huh.
See?
And a jaunty-looking angled hat.
Yes.
You could make him a James Bond cat.
I just might save him. He's not speaking to me yet. Let him stand on his base and
There we go. I have now added all the tie downs, the camouflage nets. Oh, that was intense.
I think I might just work on the turtle because there's a lot of. I can do the his packs,
Mm-hmm.
and then that'll probably finish me out for the day. It also has a modeled base, so I can go ahead and paint it black.
Oh, yeah.
Now, which night are you working on, William?
It's a sister battle.
Yeah.
That's my battle sister.
Good news is you have 20 thumbs up, Connie, and there are still 8 people watching.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Now, when do you go back to work, Panzer?
I'm back to work Thursday night. And the funniest thing is, I will go back to work more tired than I have. No, I think that's just too thick. I want smaller stuff. Right. Yeah. What is it? What's that?
Oh, Connie, I found something rolling around on the desk today, sitting
Oh,
over in the corner that I totally forgot I even had printed off and started to paint. It goes with the count of 3, not 1, not 2, but 3. And you must twist and throw.
That sounds kind of dangerous.
It's from Monty Python, Holy Grail.
Oh.
It's a holy hand grenade of Antioch. Found it sitting. It had evidently rolled up underneath the corner of the desk, underneath the shelf that I have everything on.
Oopsies.
Oopsies is not a good thing. Oopsies is not a word you want to hear when you're towing a nuclear missile.
Nope.
No. Oops is okay. Oopsie means run. Whereas one of my friends who was on Bomb Squad he had a t-shirt that says, "If I'm running, please try and keep up." Problem was, if that man ran, it was definitely a bad situation. Because he was a Marine demolitions originally. He was in the Marine Corps and then went to the Navy, still doing demolitions and all. And I was like, yeah. If he can't disarm it, it means it can't be disarmed and to run.
I'll page bottom. Where did that go? Oh, there you go.
Oh, shit. Well. No, get these open.
Wasn't the holy hand grenade from Worms also? I'm not sure. I was not a big Monty Python fan.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
I thought so.
don't know if it was from Worms or not. I don't remember Worms. I just remember it from Monty Python's Holy Grail. Kind of like it's just a fuzzy bunny.
Why does my phone keep going buzz?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
It's like my other British export. I'd buy that for $1. If anyone knows what that one's from.
RoboCop?
No. Older than
Nope.
RoboCop.
Don't look at
But it was
me.
also he also did it in they also did it in RoboCop, but Benny Hill.
I was never a Benny Hill fan.
I
My brother
was
liked
some,
him.
but then again, when I saw it was late 70s, early 80s when I was in, elementary school.
An impressionable youth.
Yes, an impressionable age when everything was funny, regardless if it was or not.
Well, I'm not that much older than you. I was just not into it. Now my brother loved it.
Yeah, it was
Running
a guy
Man.
thing. Yeah. Running Man was also, oh God, what's his name? The game show
Richard
host
Dawson?
from Richard Dawson said it. I think he said that too. Either him or one of the people in the crowd. I can't. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. It's not even funny. Oh. Oh, I need a nap.
Right, where's this guy's out? Nope.
I don't remember. Was Jesse Ventura in Running Man? I don't remember.
He was. He was the one that came out of retirement.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was one of the announcers. And they actually did the wrestling where they killed the stand-in.
Uh-huh.
Or unalived him, I should say.
Okay. I don't remember. God, now I'm gonna have to go find that movie. It's been a while since I've seen it.
Apparently, there's a remake, or they're making a remake of it.
It's not surprising.
Yes, they seem to be rebooting and remaking everything.
Half of which I don't watch.
Yeah, most of them didn't stay true to the original much. Like I'm still debating whether or not I even want to watch the reboot of Blade. I think they were rebooting it.
It's almost as if they've run out of ideas, so they're just rebooting and rebooting and rebooting. I mean, how many Batman reboots has there been?
Oh, God. Yeah.
Or Spider-Man.
Or Spider-Man. Or Superman.
Yeah. Well, as they had with Spider-Man, they had a couple different adaptations, a couple different comics that they used on it. Marvel's kind of run out of some steam on stuff lately. I mean, they're making another Jurassic Park.
Well, but that's kind of continuing the story, isn't it?
Sort of. It's kind of a side item project from the originals. I think, if I remember correctly, how they were billing it. But Scarlett Johansson is in it. Looks totally different from what she looked in as Black Widow. It took me a minute to even realize it was her.
Good. Joshi says he went back into retirement and they made the CGI film at the end to fake Arnie's death to the crowd. And Joshi says from what he's read, Marvel and DC are meant to have a crossover. Gal Gadot is playing the sorceress from He-Man, so they're redoing that film and they picked the 50-year-old to play the new Blade.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the new He-Man one with Chris Hemsworth as He-Man, the commercial for it at least. Not really sure I care for it because I know the first one failed miserably. The first live action one that they did.
Yep. Pig's bollocks.
Well, there's a car's got metal couplers on it now.
Nice.
I've had that car for the better part of 20 years, I think. I think it's been that long since I've had this car, but I've had it a long time. And just now decided to put metal couplers on it, which it needed, darling.
all of that, I can officially glue that in place there. So, yes. Come on. Well, that's been quite a productive day, all told.
Yeah.
I have added the rough cast texture to the sides of the vehicle. I have added the photo etch tie downs to the side of the vehicle. I have added the replacement copper handles to the side, to the backs of the vehicle, as I've added exhaust and the front mud guards.
I've got a bear painted.
Yeah, but you've always relied on the bare necessities.
Yeah.
Just the bare
But again, I'm not in
necessities.
any rush on these things.
Exactly.
So. And out of this box, I have 24 of them. So I can be painting on them for quite a while.
Yes, you've just got to grin and bear it.
You.
Okay, I acknowledge that one was quite rough.
Yeah, as we would say at Renaissance Festival, that one was really bad.
Snowy, what you do at Renaissance Festival with the sheep is entirely of your. I'm sure they appreciate the 5.5 inches.
What? Well, gang, I gotta take off. I just got
Okay.
called to go to work.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
All right, so I'll catch you guys later.
Yep.
Take
Thanks
care,
for
Lando.
listening.
Bye for now, mate.
Yep. See you guys.
Bye.
See you guys.
Bye.
See ya.
The bear joke wasn't that bad.
Nah.
We still have 8 watching.
Yeah.
There are 8 loyal viewers, one of which is Joshy. I can tell Josh is a loyal viewer because he's just put a comment in. He's saying bye to Randall.
Yeah, there may be some that have just left us playing in the background, which is fine. Just cool.
Yep.
And why do I figure that? Because I have been known to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right, I think.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm about done. Are you finished?
Yeah. No. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I
Well, why don't we
require
just?
I require a not ham, cheese, lettuce, and tomato
Yeah.
sandwich.
Oh, hey Terry. Why didn't you say you were still here or come in at all? I
Yeah.
sent you the link. Jeez.
You see, they're all sneaking around in the background lurking. Or as we say here in Scotland, they're skulking.
I mean, you'd have been more than welcome to come up and join us.
He had it on in the background. He had a nice movie day,
Yeah.
which means he may have watched Dune Part 2 again. He said he was going to do that yesterday. And I forgot to ask him today if he
I
actually...
didn't watch the first one of the new one because I was waiting for the second one to come out.
Yes. I have both of them downstairs, actually. I got them for Christmas, and I haven't watched them yet.
Ah.
Now,
But
Dale
I
was saying
do
he's
enjoy
off to have
the
a salad
original.
and a side helping of kebab meat.
Oh, nice.
Healthy kebab
Dune
meat, of
2.
course.
Okay. Well, like I said, everybody. Now we got what, 12 people watching? Everybody's popping in.
It could be that the football or the rugby has finished.
Let's see. Make it good.
Oh, Dune 2 and Godfather trilogy. Cool. I still would I want to see the original. I liked it better than the second one, than the remake.
What?
Although
The
the special
Dune?
effect, yeah, Dune.
That's
The
one of
second one
mine
was
that
okay, but I like the original more.
I think I watched the original earlier this week. Just one of my go-to, put on in the background while I'm doing something. Hey, Lindsay. He's been watching. I think that is a McFarland,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, it's a McFarlane. Yep. It's like one of 4 that I have. Because Kyle has one of the Primaris Marines. I've got one of the Primaris Marines with the plasma cannon. And then I've got the Space Wolf that I'm still upset. I'm missing. Can't find the hands right now, and I don't know what I did with them. But I've got the 2 weapons for it. I just have no way of him actually holding them right now. And it's like her backpack. I've misplaced her backpack too. Actually, I've misplaced all her weapons.
Dong. 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 Oh, pigs. They fell on the bench today, Panzer. Don't know. Yeah, she's getting there. I reckon by Thursday that should be finished.
We're up to 13 people watching.
This is always a good thing.
Yeah. And 25 thumbs up. Cool.
Excellent.
Awesome. All right. Oh, that was nice.
What'd you do?
Oh, I dropped the model right on the paint palette.
Oh, fun.
See, Snowy, this is why you can't have nice things.
Yeah. Well, at least I didn't drop. I just got the foot in it, but that's fine. I can always hit that with a primer and be fine.
Yeah, that's what it uses as a quote-unquote eraser at times.
Yeah. Oh. Yep.
Why hit it with primer? You just drop them. Just put
Stop
primer.
now.
Just put primer paint in your wet palette, and you can drop it in there again.
Yeah. Oh.
That was a big stretch.
Yeah.
Well, with painting these figures, I'm having to lean over my bench, so my back's gonna feel it.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
It's also probably about your dinner time, Snowy, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't know if I don't know. We're doing leftovers or what we're doing for dinner because I know Judy's out.
I've got news for you, Snowy. You're cooking.
No, it'd probably be. I think we have a bunch of be Ugats. More or less, grab whatever's in the fridge.
And if it doesn't seem appetizing, there's always Deliveroo.
Well, with their food allergies,
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
it's kind of hard. Was it that tortellini? You still have some of that left over?
Think so.
Oh, look at Lindsay. He says his daughter is the best. She's just brought him up a cup of tea and some cream cakes. Talk about rubbing it in, Lindsay. He's an,
Yeah,
he's an
sitting there.
instigator. He complains that I'm an instigator.
He's kicked back, watching on the big TV.
Yeah.
Shoveling cake down his neck.
Yep.
Was that bit of that?
What was it that Mel Brooks said in History of the World Part 1? It's good to be king.
Yeah.
And no reference to the current political situation. Just a movie reference.
Yeah.
Right, I need talc and super glue. Oh, see, a minute I moved that, these wolves dropped off again. Right, where did I put that? Okay, you can go there, you can go there. Talc and super glue. Or super glue and talc, depending on what way you want to put it. Where's the thing we've all gone? Huh. It's a vanished. Oh no, it's not a vanished. It's a there.
Yeah. Where did oh no. Actually, I think I threw that out. I don't see my box of baking soda now, or my bottle of super glue, because I think it went bad.
Yeah, I had a bottle of Zap-A-Gap Go Solid. Or Go
Yeah.
Gel on me. Yeah, a
Oh,
big
mine
bottle
didn't
Go
go gel. Yeah, mine went solid.
That's the problem with gel super glues and thin viscosity super glues. Once
Well,
the
it's
air
supposed
gets
to be. Yeah, it's supposed to be liquid. It's supposed to be a medium, not a
Yeah.
thick.
Yeah.
But it is now in that bottle. And Lindsay says
Was
he
it
is Lord of
open?
the Manor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I keep the lid
Okay.
on it.
Yeah, that's why I ended up taking mine and putting it in the dropper bottle that I had it in with the metal micro tips that I did. I actually kept the bottle for a long time till the bottle itself actually the lid glued itself down to where I couldn't open it anymore to refill it. Which kind of bummed me out. All right. Let's get back up there. Let's go down there. That goes there.
Then this goes here.
Yep. Oh.
Like I said, we'll go for about another 10 minutes. And like I said, I'm getting hungry for something other than snack food.
Yeah, I need to find out what we're doing, if anything. I don't know what we're doing for dinner. I figured I'd get a call down from somebody up at the house on something, but hadn't heard the phone. No texts or anything.
Where's it going? Where is it? It's on this one. It is. It's part 4. Piece 4. It's a pointed blade.
So
You
that you're
sound-
ready for a nap.
I was just
Yeah.
about to say, Snowy sounds as though he's very tired.
What are you munching on?
The mini crumb cakes.
Oh, okay.
I was more concerned about what he was filling.
Oh, that was the coffee pot that I was pouring the last of it into a cup and then washing out the craft because there's a whole bunch of grounds in the bottom of it.
So it wasn't something else you were filling up.
No.
Okay. Good to know. You weren't waving from a corner, were you?
No, I wasn't waving from a corner.
Okay. Even better.
Oh, it's cold. It shut off. Oh, crap. Oh.
You should get used to drinking cold coffee. You're a model maker.
Oh.
I think he took a big swig expecting it to be hot.
Yeah, I thought it was still warm. I didn't realize the thing had automatically shut off at some point.
Connie isn't really laughing.
Oh, she totally is.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ah, dear. See, what you need now is a cream cake to go with your cold mug of coffee, says the man about to drink sweetenless cold coffee.
Ugh.
I bet your mine's tasted more disgusting than yours did, Snowy.
Hmm?
I bet your mine's tasted more disgusting than yours did.
Oh, I doubt it. That was extremely dark roast Starbucks mix that I did. So, was it French blend and Cafe Veronica?
Don't have a clue.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we got 19 people watching. we say we're going to wind it up. And,
yeah, everyone's jumped back in going, oh, you're still here? Wow.
yeah.
Yes, we're still here.
Yep.
And 31 thumbs up. Oh, 20 people watching. This is funny. An hour ago, we had 8.
Yep.
And now we have 20.
Yeah.
Come and say hello to us in chat. So we know who all is
next
in.
couple of minutes. So, like I said, we're still going to... My back's about painted out.
Yeah.
Although I do appreciate everybody that's been hanging with us and popping in and out. And I mean, at least 30 people have popped in and out. It's just pretty cool.
For a small stream, we don't mind.
Yeah. No, I don't mind at all. Like I said, I like
small, intimate streams.
Like I said, hang out with friends.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Like I said, we're right at the 5-hour mark. My back's about had it. Again, thank everybody for joining with us, hanging out with us. Those that came on panel.
Yep.
And those that just hung out and watched us.
We'd like to thank Randall for joining us. We'd like to thank Lord Lindsay for joining us.
Yeah.
I hope we made your day a little better, and I hope everyone has a good week. Like I said, this was pretty much the extent of what I did today, as I painted a little bear. I think he looks cool. Eyes aren't the best. He's kind of wall-eyed. Well, he's got one that's kind of staring off to the side, but...
Well, what's that? Clarence the Cross-Eyed Bear? Was that it? The American TV show?
I can't remember.
I don't remember.
I'm sure it was Clarence the Cross-Eyed Bear.
I said we should be here in 2 weeks.
Yep.
Where we'll do it all again.
Yes. I will probably be painting some more. So, because I've got 24 of these little critters, and it takes about 3 hours to do one of them.
Yep.
So, again, we'll see everybody next time. Have a good one.
Yep. Bye, guys.
Bye. Find a button. Find a button.
Where is the button? You hit the button.